Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome again to my live stream. Sorry, guys, power cut ಆಯ್ತು. Yes, sorry for the wait. Let's go. New quest available. Okay. First. Use the floating candles to find the treasure.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Hmm. எனக்கு ஐடியாவே இல்லை ப்ரோ அது எங்கே இருக்கு சீரியஸ்லி.
Just as dangerous as Crucio in the wrong hands. Or the right ones.
Forbidden Forest. Bridge. The bridge got it. Okay. இதுதான் அந்த bridge. La ultra. Day to night போட்டாதான் You mean rumors, huh?
Lumos.
Alright. Forbidden Forest குள்ளேயா அவ்வளோ இருக்கு தெரியலையே எனக்கு. இந்த வழியா நம்ம
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
Flying candles എവിടെ?
Lumos.
எனக்கு தெரியல ப்ரோ எங்க இருக்குன்னு, கடுப்பாகுது.
Revelio.
இந்த பிரிட்ஜ் தான் காட்டுது.
Lumos.
Nothing.
Lumos.
Floating candles.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Who lived here, I wonder?
அவ்வளோதான் இங்கே டெட் எண்டு.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Floating candles. இல்லை ப்ரோ, இது நான் ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்குது. வேறு ஏதாவது மிஷினாக போய் முடிக்க வேண்டியதுதான். ரவுலன் மேப் அது எங்கே இருக்குது? வாட் இஸ் திஸ்? தண்ணியை ஃபாலோ பண்ணி போனால் இந்த ஸ்பாட் வருமா? ஓகே, லெட்ஸ் see. ரெண்டு இடம் இருக்கு. எதுக்கு இங்கே பேரியர் போட்டு வச்சிருக்கானுங்கன்னு தெரியல. I think this is...
Stop right there!
Stupid one.
This is...
Revelio.
இதுதானா? இதே மாதிரி தான் ஃபோட்டோ போட்டுருந்துச்சு.
Revelio.
ஸோ இது இல்லை. Then what about...
Revelio.
ஓகே. இதுவும் இல்லை. ஸோ அவ்வளோதானா? இங்கே பாருங்க, நம்ம இங்கே கண்டுபிடிச்சோம். ஸோ அங்கேருந்து நேராக வந்து ஐ திங்க் திஸ் இஸ் த ஸ்பாட்.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
இது இல்லை. நோப், இதுவும் இல்லை.
Run the other way when they see me, human being.
என்னடா அது? Hi bro, Shadow bro, welcome to the stream. Hogwarts map.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with...
Excellent.
That'd be
இது
brilliant.
சைட் மிஷன்ஸ்
You
ஏதாவது ஓட்டி
need to
விட்டலாம்.
stop practicing.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Excellent form.
Levioso.
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Nice.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me seriously. Even though you want...
Okay. One 180 XP அடுத்து என்னது யூஸ் த மேப் ஆஃப் ஃப்ளோட்டிங் தெரியல, அதுவும் தெரியல. alter the style. சரி இதை முடிப்போம். Interiors, just interiors. Okay. Change the size. Change the color of an item.
Protego!
Nicely done.
Okay.
Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
Alter the balcony.
Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
For the மாத்தி ஆகணுமா?
Of course.
I'd like the room to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Okay. Nice.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
extra rooms है, okay.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. So we are going to இது எப்படி அன்லாக் பண்றது? Okay. Search Hogwarts, Hogsmeade, and any hamlets. சரி, ஓகே. நைட் டைம் எங்க இருக்கு? Great all. Nope. Chance classroom, okay.
Revelio.
இது எப்படி டூவா என்னன்னே புரியல ப்ரோ.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
தெரியல எனக்கு, அது புதுசாக எனக்கு வந்ததுக்கு.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Your gear slots are full up. எதுவும் இல்லை. இங்கே வீனோஸ் இருக்காது, சென்ட்ரலால் இருக்காது, டிவினேஷன் கிளாஸும் போர்ஷன் கிளாஸில் இருக்குன்னு பார்த்தா
The bottle of flabbergasted leech stirred clockwise.
Revelio.
இங்கே எதுவும் இல்லை.
Revelio.
I think yes as well. But surely those were curdle.
லைப்ரரியில் இல்லை, சென்ட்ரல் ஹாலில் ஓ ஓகே ஓகே இது காட்டுது ப்ரோ. ஓகே எங்கெங்கே இருக்குது? astronomy டவர், astronomy டவர் Hogwarts. அங்கே இருக்குமோ? டிரான்ஸ்ஃபிகரேஷன் கிளாஸ் ரூமில் போய் பார்ப்போம்.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
என்ன ப்ரோ இங்கே எங்கேயுமே இல்லை. ஜெமிகை ஸ்டாச்சுவா? இங்கே ஒன்று காட்டுது. ஹாஸ்பிட்டல், எங்கள் கிரிஃபண்டர் காமன் ரூம், ஃபேக்கல்ட்டி ரூமுக்கு போய் பார்ப்போம். அதுதான் ஃபேக்கல்ட்டி ரூம்.
We are fortunate to have a student brave enough to eradicate...
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, thank you. The fewer of these statues I see, the better. You keep your eye out for others and I'll teach you more about Alahamora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Revelio.
இது இப்போ கடுப்பாக இப்போ எந்த மிஷினை முடிக்கிறதுன்னு வேறு தெரியல. எல்லாமே கஷ்டமாக இருக்குது. இந்த அசைன்மெண்ட்டு கஷ்டம், 17 ஒன்றும் இது முடிக்க முடியாது. சரி இங்கே போவோம் அதையாவது பண்ணுவோம். ஸ்டெல்த்து ஓகே. கோதில் என்ன இருக்கு? ஓ இவ்வளோ அன்லாக் இருக்கா? ஸ்பெல் செட்டு ஓகே நைஸ்.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able...
Brilliant!
It rides well.
Ah, yes.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right... Thank you again, truly. Thanks for stopping by.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Okay. Just a little bit more XP. அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணலாம்? Use Solan's map to follow his trail. Night time தானே?
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to study a curious mind like yours.
ஆமாம் brother, இங்க ஒன்று இருக்கே. எப்படி நான் அங்கே போகிறதுன்னு தெரியல.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Mine now, demi guys.
Okay, one corrected. இங்கே 9 இருக்கா ப்ரோ? vintage 40 இங்கே போய் செக் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம். நான் செக் பண்ண மாட்டேன்.
You're back. Nice to see you.
Revelio.
ஓகே, இங்கே இல்லை.
Revelio.
ஓகே, இங்கே இல்லை.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to books. Have a good look around. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
இங்கே இல்லை.
Ah, hello. And how
Revelio.
style today?
Nothing.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair?
I hate naughty socks at that price. Can't be passed up. Be thankful you have
I'd
some.
rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing.
Good.
You're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has
Okay,
he
nice.
been cursed?
ரெண்டு கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு. அடுத்து
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill?
Revelio. Revelio.
ஓகே, இங்கே எதுவும் இல்லை.
Hello. Don't turn quick. If you're stuck with a Duracore feather, it doesn't half hurt.
இங்கே ஒன்றும் இல்லை.
Revelio.
யா, இங்கே இருக்கு.
Alohomora. Revelio.
You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous tentacula. Such a wee bairn giving a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe.
Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here.
Revelio.
ஓ, இங்கே ஒன்று இல்லை இல்லை, அது இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
எங்க இருக்கா?
New instruments are
ஸோ நீ எது செக் பண்ணல, இங்கே செக் பண்ணல, அப்புறம் இங்கே இருக்கு. நான் அங்கே பண்ணியாச்சு. தென்
Revelio.
இங்கே ஒன்று இருக்கு.
Don't talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle. You certainly made an impression.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Tried to transfigure my father.
Revelio. Revelio.
Nothing.
Revelio.
Let me know
if you need help finding it.
இங்க வந்து எடுத்தாச்சு. இங்க வந்தாச்சு.
Revelio.
மொத்தம் இங்க போகுது கண்டுபிடிச்சதுக்கும். ஸோ எங்கெல்லாம் போகணும்?
Revelio. Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out. Do without her. Revelio.
இங்க ஒன்றும் இல்லை.
Welcome. Come on
Nope,
in.
nothing here.
Now, where was I?
Revelio. Revelio.
எல்லா பக்கம் செக் பண்ணியாச்சு. I think there is nothing. இந்த வழியா போனா
Revelio. Revelio.
திங்க் தட்ஸ் ஆல். இல்லையே, அப்போ இங்கே காட்டுது 9 இருக்கு. அதில் 4 கலெக்ட் பண்ணியாச்சு. எங்கதான் இருக்குன்னு தெரியல.
Revelio. Revelio.
இங்கே எதுவும் இல்லை. Hogwarts map. So faculty room.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
I cannot thank you enough. If you could just find a few more, I'd be so very grateful.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets. Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor. Especially...
Hogwarts எங்கன்னு போய் தேடுறது. இங்க ஒண்ணே ஒன்று இருக்கா? I think நம்ம இங்க போல. So let's go. அங்க போய் சர்ச் பண்ணி பார்ப்போம்.
Revelio.
Nothing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Revelio.
நீ எவ்வளோ எக்ஸ்பி வேணும்? கொஞ்சம் தான் வேணும். அதுக்கு என்ன பண்ணுறதுன்னு தெரியல. இது வேற எங்கே இருக்குன்னே தெரியல. நானும் தேடுறேன், கிடைக்கவே மாட்டேங்குது. நான் இங்கே வந்த விஷயத்தையே மறந்த மாதிரி. ஷிட், நான் அதை ஃபாஸ்ட் ட்ராவல் அங்கே எனேபிள் பண்ணாம வந்துட்டேன். ஓகே ஓகே, மை மிஸ்டேக்.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn. Can't
Sorry guys, skip பண்ணிடுறேன்.
Yes. And you. I am. And there I feel that...
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
I presented them with... I tried...
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really... The last thing... Now, if I'm not... I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon, I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Lumos. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio. Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Your gift from the Mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long. Our relations...
Okay.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlins, I'm going to... Thank you again.
Thank you.
I
Get
can't
out of
wait
my
to
face.
study this.
Bro, small HP needed. So, என்ன பண்ணலாம்? I think world mapல போயிட்டு yeah, we are going to fast travel there.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
We are going to kill everyone.
Just how many women? I'll get that goblin help back. Hopefully by rummaging your corpse.
Expelliarmus.
Don't you dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Incendio.
What?
Expelliarmus.
You're not going to like this.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this is getting
Oh.
fun! Is that the best you can do? My bite is my bulk.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Yes. Finally. Okay. Now we are going to complete the mission.
I swear.
Psst, over here. Quietly. I'm glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And one other thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues. They did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No, they didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it's safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. And we can help to take them down for good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Okay.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
I wonder what that does.
Accio.
Well, that didn't work. Perhaps
Expelliarmus.
with a bit more force. That did it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
ஸோ இப்போ இதை எழுதிட்டேன். எழுத்து எங்கே வைக்கணுமா?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
இப்போ எப்படி?
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
எப்படி போகுது புரியல. நான் இப்போ வெங்காயம் யூஸ் பண்ணிட்டேன். லைட் ஆஃப் பண்ணிட்டேன். நான் எப்படி இப்போ இதில் ஜம்ப் பண்ணுறது?
Accio.
ஓகே ஓகே.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
அட
Leviosa.
நைஸ்.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Defender. Accio.
Dead end. Must be another way.
நைஸ்.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Open the main gate. Okay, so இது
Well done. I will be right up.
Nice.
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hollow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast!
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get these things back now.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blast it! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
So, இது இப்போ என்ன பண்றது? Okay. So
Expelliarmus! Depulsor! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso! Not the safest place to sneak into. Defender! Expelliarmus! Defender! Stupid around like a... Incendio! You will not survive this fight! Defender! Expelliarmus! Alohomora! I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
You're going home in a wooden box! Levioso!
Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Defender! Incendio! Alohomora.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Okay, so
Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Homura.
Hurry! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
ஸோ இப்போ என்ன பண்ணுறது? சவுண்ட் ரொம்ப கம்மியாக கேட்குது. மீட் நாட்டின் லோவர் ஹாக்ஸ்ஃபீல்டா?
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Wonder who lives here. Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so.
Sorry guys, I skipped the side missions.
Where are you, Archie?
Are you... He must be around here somewhere. When did you last see...
Archie was home with his father. I hope he was...
Do you know which way up?
He never wanders far. I'm afraid...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Why did he challenge that?
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Hallow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Hallow that we need. We will need...
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow will not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Descendo!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio.
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio. Hey, stop.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see kestrels too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first kestrel shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do.
Nice.
I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Revelio.
Yeah, going and going.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Taking in children now, are we?
Okay,
Better not be
let's
expected.
Stupid. There can be no mistakes.
Expulso! Expulso! Incendio!
Petrificus Titanic! Defender!
Come on, we'll stand down easy. My wand! Leviosa! Expulso! Protego! Stupid.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
So எப்படி போகுது?
You don't think he saw it happen, do you?
Of course he did. Why else would he have run? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention. Once he gets back.
Potato! Rajaka! Levioso! I thought you did fight for me! Present here! Levioso! Predictable! Defender! Expelliarmus! Potato!
என்ன சாக மாட்டேங்குது.
Levioso! Try that again. Confringo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Did you hear that?
Expelliarmus!
Ha! Nice try!
Rajaka! Confringo!
இப்போ இவனை எப்படி போடுறது? ஏதாவது பொருள்
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! I think not. Defender! Expelliarmus!
Nice. Just a few more XP.
What's that? Have a look.
Come on, guys.
Expelliarmus! No! Confringo! Is... Potato! My Confringo! Expelliarmus! Another pitiful That's stupid one! Protego! Confringo! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo!
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger. How can we help?
You've done. The last thing we need is that monster come.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you. I can never repay the two.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Okay. Now...
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Yes.
Thank you for your help today.
No. Hogwarts. Yes.
What are you up to now?
Might some kind soul help me? If only I knew. I'm trying to grow.
Come now, Annabelle. It was a long time ago. My life is behind me. Come from it.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
Okay.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
So new quest available. Nice. Let's go. Hogsmeade. World map. Ingella. Yeah. There it is. Fast travel. Guys, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Imagine how inconvenient travel
Thank
was
you if
before
you
I
did.
invented flu powder.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find to Ranrock.
He's looking for the right one.
Perhaps we just tell him, look. There, here we are.
It does sound easier. Let's do that.
You two seem ready for adventure.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
What I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Up there. That's our way in.
Okay. So west, then
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here?
I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
How delightful. Want to look up?
If only one of us were here. Give it back.
Confringo. You can't hold out forever. Barely felt that at all.
No more happy days for you.
How embarrassing!
Defender! Come on, you are good. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Nice.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
They're close right here.
Confringo.
Okay.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
Revelio.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the night.
என்னது இது? ஸோ எப்படி போகிறீங்க?
Leviosa!
Okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of it. Perhaps the archway is the answer.
என்ன இது ஏற முடியல. ஓகே.
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
நைஸ். கஷ்டமா இருக்கு ப்ரோ.
Accio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
இதை எப்படி மூவ் பண்றது?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I think it's time to boss fight.
Leviosa. Accio. Defender. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Defender!
என்ன ப்ரோ பக்காது
Confringo! Defender! Confringo!
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Confringo! Defender! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Leviosa!
இல்ல இப்போ
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
Accio! Leviosa!
நைஸ் நினைச்சேன் கமான் கைஸ்
Defender! Confringo!
ഓ ഫസ്റ്റ് ചെയ്തായിരിക്കും
Defender! Confringo!
Nice. Oh shit. Got it.
Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Stupefy! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Glacius! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Glacius!
Let's go.
What a relief.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isidore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
ஸோ அதுதான் டார்க் மேஜிக் அப்படியே கன்வெர்ட் ஆயிடுச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஐ திங்க் ஸோ.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
The winter is coming. I need to progress in my studies before meeting Poppy north of Hogwarts. Sit in common room. Oh, Crucio சொல்லிட்டானா நமக்கு. Okay, nice.
made that note needs to reconsider their profession.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically...
Revelio! It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
என்ன பண்ணணும்னா
Remember.
Accio! Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
That brazier went out on its own. I wonder if it's a clue.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo! I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
So?
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo! When the door closed, it lit up.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Find a way through.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Eppadi?
We're in a maze designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Slytherin Laka.
All the gates have symbols. There are symbols on the dial.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Then a symbol போட்டிருக்கு.
Lumos.
Okay, nice. Right, voila.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
So, idu open pannom.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
இது இதோட லாக்கா அதோட லாக்கான்னு தெரியலையே. இது ட்ரை பண்ணுவோம். ஓகே.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in the mirror, Sebastian.
Let's look at the gate and the symbols again.
So, okay. Okay.
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work. Confringo.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Nice.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
So, எப்படி உள்ள போகுது?
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Sebastian?
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, and I think it's best if I cast it on you.
Very well, if that's what you want. To perform the spell, raise your wand, point it at me, and firmly declare Crucio. Hold on as long as you can.
Oh, okay, here we go. Crucio.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you all right?
That pain. I would have done anything to make it stop. But I'll survive.
Revelio.
Let's keep moving. We made it. Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay. One 80 XP தான் கிடைச்சிருக்கா. Acquire a daily call with the knapsack. Acquire a giant purple toad with the knapsack. I think it is easy. I நினைக்கிறேன். Talents. We have 2 skill points. So basic cast impact Crucio. Nice.
I should investigate.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Levioso!
Okay.
Not going to hurt you. This place has seen better days.
Levioso!
Assignment's all finished.
இதில் எவ்வளோ எக்ஸ்பி கிடைக்கும் தெரியல.
Levioso!
இப்போ அது எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாதுப்பா. ஓகே.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
Okay,
the
ma'am.
exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
Bombalda. Okay.
Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
Yes, ma'am. எவ்வளோ XP வேணும்? Little bit XP, okay. Speak with Sebastian in the undercroft.
Even Ferdinand Octavius Pratt gets hung.
I can't believe.
Might some kind soul help me?
You'll never believe what I've...
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
Okay.
And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Okay.
It would mean a lot.
Discover what? Someone is looking for a new opponent. Someone else quote. Okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
My uncle.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Okay, now blue.
Akio.
Don't want.
Akio.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Nothing to it.
Akio.
Stop. Apa?
Yeah. Lucky shot.
Distance. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವ ಕೊಂಡೊಂದಿದೆ ಹಿಂಗೆ ನಿಂಪಾಜಿ ಬಿಟ್ಟಾನೆ. What should I do?
All in the wrist. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky, I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Okay. Give me XP. Oh, shit. Need one XP, you know. Where is the missions? With the floating, I'll just find the. Talk to Dika, the man behind the.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something.
Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Crucible!
Okay,
Confringo! Potato!
Is that inferior to a wood jump? That must be wonderful.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Confringo!
To know what really happened to him.
report back to Clara.
Confringo!
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Probably shouldn't do that again.
Madame Beaumont, I believe. I regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. This can't be.
Sorry, madam.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph! My dear, dear brother!
Okay, guys. Mission opened. Give.
I couldn't help but overhear. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. My apologies. I've not been myself since we last met. Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for... It's
Okay. I know.
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Has the situation with Ranrock's... Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
Kita bikin முடியாதா? Shit.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Clear the goblin encampments. Okay.
How nice of you to stop. One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Bone described.
Confringo! Bombarda! No!
Stop it!
Defender!
I won't rest. One less human to One less human rather I'm white. How nice of you to stop by. Why? Such a finger.
Protego!
Won't distract me.
Confringo!
I won't rest.
Bombarda!
Seems your heart isn't in this at all.
Protego!
I will.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Stupid one.
Stupid!
Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
இதை முடிச்சுட்டு மெயின் ஸ்டோரிக்கு போயிடலாம்.
Someone there? Are you quite Someone's here. Someone's been taken out.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Stupid one!
When are you going to give up? Why can't I hit you?
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
One less human to worry about. Just here. Over here. How nice of you to stop by. Such arrogance.
Defender! Bombarda!
Very good at this, are you? Howard. I'll cut you from shoes to shackles. Stop it!
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Stupid one!
Lucky, that's all. Drag this out longer than necessary. Get accustomed to that.
Defender! Bombarda! Protego!
Both camps cleared. Madame Bonnet would be glad to hear that.
Okay, nice.
should have done more.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was harrowing, and they dug in their heels, but I managed.
Oh, I wish my brother could have done what you did. Perhaps he'd still be with me now. I'm especially grateful. You did, for Bardolph, what I could not. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, Bardolph, thank you. Sincere.
Okay.
I shall never forgive myself. Marvelous. I could always use more of these. Bardolph, you wouldn't have left without saying goodbye, would you?
Okay.
Thank you for passing through.
Come now, don't be stingy.
So we are going there. I am playing PS5 still, my game is lagging though.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
that we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Revelio. Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Okay.
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Ah, shit.
Oh, it's a bit like being on fire, isn't it?
Give that back!
Confringo!
Miserable beast. Back to the dirt.
Stupid.
I shall make much of you. Shall we fit you?
Oh shit.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the minister
Hmm.
himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Reparo.
Okay, let's go.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them.
Running home.
Bombarder! Defender! I work best. Refuse to be defeated by a vegetable. Vegetable thing? Someone been taken out last week. Bombarder!
Okay.
Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Okay, we are going to save the dragon.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamura.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Okay.
You're the one we're looking for, ain't you, Dwarf? Friend. Careful, someone.
Avoiding some problem.
Bombarda. Confringo. Stupefy.
The battalion. Reputation is not annoying back.
Has no one heard of using a wand? Protego! Mission! Employ suffering here. I've never been one for gardening.
Bombarda.
What am I on? You know how! Now, let's go. The patient was complete. Data. Long, shall we?
Bombarda.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Accurate.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Incendio.
Successfully we saved the dragon.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
What should we do?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
The Defender of Dragons, huh? Okay. So we have 2 talent points. Sell beast at the contact. Okay.
I'll look after you.
Hmm.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, nice. Nope.
Confringo!
Oh shit.
Confringo!
Hey. Sorry. Just chilling. अच्छा तो यहाँ मैं आधा 1 घंटा Yo buddy, come here. Okay, bye bye.
What I wouldn't give for a pint of sweet golden.
Mission quest. Complete Professor Weasley's assignment.
So this is the underground harbor. Revelio.
Okay, now next thing இருக்கு.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beadle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points.
Easy, guys.
True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
True.
Actually, the answer was false.
Huh?
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species.
Okay,
Well,
okay.
I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Okay. இது வந்து இப்போ டேவா மாற்றணுமா?
There you are. The Cross Wands duelist to beat.
I hate to see a creature. Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
என்ன பண்ணணும்? ஓகே.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you haven't been taking full advantage of the opportunities presented by your field guide. I'd advise you not to squander such a resource. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you won't need it anytime soon, but it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
என்ன பண்ணலாம்?
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Okay. இல்லை வேணாம், மெயின் மிஷன்ஸை முடிப்போம். ஓ 22 வேணுமா? ஷிட். டேக் கூட பேசிட்டு வரும்.
I remember our meet mentioning something about gobbledygook. Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that, Deke has had a thought. He... Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay. Try to put the this one. Thousand meters பண்ணுமா world map எங்க தான் இங்க போயிடலாம்
Could it be a Merlin trial? This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Confringo! Protego!
Guys, don't forget to subscribe and like the stream.
Confringo!
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Protego! Bombarda! Confringo! 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 Bombarda! Confringo!
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. We must have headed deeper into the cave.
Bombard! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Stupefy! Accio! Defendo! Bombarda! Stupefy!
Okay.
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo! Confringo!
Shit.
Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Confringo!
Okay. Boss fight of
Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Bombarda! Protego! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Potato! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Accio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Bombarda!
oh shit.
Confringo! Defender! Potato! Defender! Bombarda!
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Nice.
Confringo!
feeling that house elf is Tobbs. Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Okay.
Confringo!
So how do we get there? Oh, okay.
Confringo!
Nope. So இந்த வழியா நம்மளால போக முடியாது.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Revelio!
So how should we?
Confringo!
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the Tobbs' master is awful.
Okay, nice. Hogwarts.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Okay. Okay, next mission என்ன it's all gobledy Goka. The shadow of Taima. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Imperio. Copy. Fast travel.
I could be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
There's no telling what lies in.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Okay, let's go.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Confringo!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Confringo!
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Sender!
Okay, let's go.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Confringo!
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. There's something here by the altar.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I know. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Going unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Accio!
If this archway's been barricaded, we can find a way through.
Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, find a way through.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Confringo! Accio!
Follow.
Confringo!
Shit, தப்பு பண்ணிட்டேனா?
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio! Wingardium
Leviosa.
Oh, okay. அப்போ இனி தேடணுமா? அந்த இங்கே இருக்கு, இங்கே இருக்கு.
Accio! We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something.
Confringo!
The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Okay, Imperio. Nice.
There we go. Something troubling ahead.
Imperio. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo.
Nice. இது என்னது?
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Accio!
That worked. Keep going. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Defender. Confringo.
Accio!
So
Confringo.
Accio!
இதுக்கு ஏதாவது ஒரு சொல்யூஷன் இருக்கணுமே. Wait. Okay.
Accio!
Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Accio!
என்ன பண்றதுனே தெரியல.
Accio!
Confringo!
ஒன்று அப்புறம்
Accio!
ஓகே.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
ஓகே. நைஸ்.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Confringo!
Okay.
Potato! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Stupid! Confringo! Confringo! Defender! 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 Bombarda! Confringo!
Accio!
Confringo!
சரியான மூவ்.
Confringo! Bombarda!
Stupid one!
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Okay, nice.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Accio! Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle.
Okay.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Pretty Angelica.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne. When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no.
What is it?
Smoke! Over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
They'll retreat. We'll make it. Bombarda!
Oh, stop provoking!
Confringo!
I'm handling it! Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home, from my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why,
Okay.
Sebastian?
Revelio.
மிஷின் ஏதாவது இருக்கு. ஸ்பீக் வித் செபாஸ்டியன் இன் அண்டர் கிராஃப்டா? Hogwarts map.
Moon Soul help me?
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. So next mission na.
Sad predicament.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful. Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you. And she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
Okay, അടുത്തന്നെ Okay.
I'd like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deek thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deek suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay. So we are going here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Which one is female?
Levioso!
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Lame Odisha.
Levioso!
Everything's all right now.
Okay, purchase here. Breeding in craft.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
what you did!
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Okay. Next level 21 வந்ததுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
I'd like to ask you about
Of course.
Actually, perhaps another time.
எதை கேட்க வந்த?
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Conjure reading. அது எங்க நான் ஆட் பண்றது?
Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Okay. So Okay, 28 minutes wait பண்ணுமா? Oh, okay. ஸோ இதை நம்ம பர்ச்சேஸ் பண்ணணுமா? அது கஷ்டம். ஓகே, அது 20 மினிட்ஸ் ஆகும்போது நம்ம போய் வேறு மிஷினை பார்த்து வந்துடலாம். இதை போய் ஒரு டைம் செக் பண்ணிட்டு வரலாம். வேர்ல்டு மேப், வேர் இஸ் த ஃபர்பிடன் ஃபாரஸ்ட்டு. Inventory, where is the map? Inside the forbidden forest இல்ல outside ஆன்னு தெரியலையே. So this is the forbidden forest, and
Lumos. Defender, bombard. Confringo.
Okay, let's go to the main mission.
Hello there.
Hello, Armeet. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Okay then.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
இவனே ஏதோ ட்விஸ்ட் அடிக்கிற மாதிரி தான் இருக்கு. சரி, செக் பண்ணி பார்த்துருவோம். Okay.
The door is looking at us.
Clever.
Next வந்து enter.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can to get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
Accio.
So, where are we going next?
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
One less human to worry about.
Armit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
What's that you doing here? Was that your best? Such arrogance.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Armit. You have my word.
So, okay.
Right. Don't wish to be seen, do we? I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Armit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
You ought to come back on pudding. Took you for a troll the other day.
Bombarder!
I will make you pay.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
So how do we go from this?
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't get
I'm a goblin, not a troll!
Stupid.
You're making this too easy.
Confringo.
Won't say it.
Confringo. Descender. Confringo.
A miss. But then the rest of better. Much too slow.
I should have been your death.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Okay.
Accio. Accio. Confringo. Accio.
Yep.
How nice of you.
That's embarrassing.
Stupid is out longer than necessary. Someone see how nice of
Accio.
Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
You don't believe you. I shall have...
Bombarda.
Easily diverted.
Bombarda. Confringo.
That was meant for me. Such an
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Accio.
I won't rest until...
Confringo. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, Mommy.
Okay.
Quite good at sneaking about. You'll see. This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found.
Exit the mine.
Confringo. Accio. I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Nope.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Welcome the Craps Media. Welcome, welcome.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgott.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
நல்லா தான்டா இருக்கு.
Adieu.
பேஷன்ஸ் நிறைய வேணும் போல.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch when I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
ஸோ ஆண்ட்ராய்டு தான் கொண்டிருப்பான்னு நினைக்கிறேன். ஒய்ஃபை அன்சார்ட்டட் விளாட்றா, நல்லாயிருக்கும். ட்ரை பண்ணுறேன். I think 20 minutes ஆச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன். It's level 22. சரி, இதை முடிச்சுட்டு போயிடலாம். ஓகே, இந்த கொஸ்ட்டை முடிச்சுட்டு அதை போய் பார்க்கலாம்.
Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
பேசுறானுங்களே தவிர எக்ஸ்பியை கொடுக்க மாட்டேங்கிறானுங்க. Okay, question. Oh, groom and feed பண்ணுமா?
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Okay.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deek's master ordered Deek to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that Master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deek had ever seen. Deek begged Master to leave her be. When Deek hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deek had to punish himself. As Deek punished himself, Master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deek suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deek could reach him, Master fell from the cliff. Deek stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deek. I'm so sorry.
Deek has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deek often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deek feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deek can make amends for what came before.
Okay. இதை முடிச்சாச்சு. Next what? New missions, new day.
Transfiguration is far too difficult for me.
You stay in your portrait, not.
இவ்வளோதான் இருக்குது மிஷின்ஸு பட்டு எக்ஸ்பிலேயே இந்த கஷ்டமான மிஷினு. I can all 3 combat plans and use them simultaneously. Chinese chomping cabbages, a mandrake and a venomous tentacle. Okay. Ground harvest flaxweed. Flaxweed. Okay. Skill points. Oxmade. இங்கேயா இல்ல yeah. So first இங்க போனோம்.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Shopping station. Potting table with a medium pot spellcraft.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? A pleasure doing business with you. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Now enga ponu? We are going there.
Me? My tale.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirus. Now, but...
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more.
mission
A
sana
cream
magkabila.
that... But... Booba tubers do...
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need...
Okay.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Good for you. Dear.
Into the Forbidden Forest for booba tubers. I hope it's worth the risk.
Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far.
This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now where are those booba tubers?
Find a boob. Hello, my...
Just my luck. A troll.
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Defender!
Oh, that smells awful.
Okay,
only 4 more, thank goodness.
And
Potato! Confringo!
Yeah. On it.
Incendio!
Confringo!
Phone கண்டுபிடிச்சாச்சு.
Confringo! Defender! Revelio.
இது என்ன உள்ள உள்ளன்னு காட்டுது.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
இங்க இருக்கு. Finally.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection charm.
Saccharissa, I found the book with tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble.
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment of... Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly... One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Oi, wow, 180 XP கிடைச்சதுக்கு nice. So now we go to Hogwarts. First இந்த என்னது okay, all the young friends and wisdom seven words, yeah. Okay. First, see map போய் Hogwarts. The large pacha, bro. I expect பண்ணேன் சரி பாவ விடுங்க Oxmate. Where is the store?
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Okay, இப்போ பாருங்க That's sweet. 14 minutes wait பண்ணுமா ஓகே அந்த 40 minutes வரைக்கும் நம்ம Oxmade பாப்பியை போய் பார்ப்போம் Where is she? Wait.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
Okay.
Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Okay, let's go.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Okay.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Okay, get a dragon picker.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Bombarda! Defender!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's fantastic.
From a distance.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a graphorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make... Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Nice.
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Okay. Next mission.
How could I have been so blind?
So XP patla bro, ini XP வேணுமே. Okay, இது இப்ப முடிஞ்சதும் then that's return the MA guys wants to Gladwin 6 out of 9 இருக்கா நீ ஒரு 3 கண்டுபிடிக்கணும் சரி Hogwarts போய் தேடுவோம் வேற என்ன பண்றது இங்க ரெண்டு இருக்குன்னு காட்டுது so which one Beldoger of Hogwarts check பண்ணுவோம் so this is the bell tower
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Okay. Spider. இது எப்படின்னே தெரியலையே ப்ரோ ஸோ டுவெல் 2 3 4 5 6 ஸ்பைடர் எங்கே இருக்கு 9ல் இருக்கா 11 12 3 கோட் ஓகே ஸோ கீழே 2 plus 6 to 9 0. I think open எனக்கு என்னன்னே புரிய மாட்டேங்குது. சரி இதை விடுங்க.
Revelio.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what
இங்கே
I
எதுவும்
meant
இல்லை.
at all. Well, are you happy now?
Please wait.
Revelio.
ஸோ இங்கே மூன்ஸ்டோன் இல்லை. Hey, wait.
Aloha Mora.
Nope, no moonstones. Okay, அப்போ எங்க இருக்கேன் நான்? ஓஷன் கிளாஸ்ல இல்லை. டெமி கைஸ் இங்கே 3 இருக்கா? ஓஷன் கிளாஸ் வெளியே வந்தாச்சு. டிவினேஷன் கிளாஸ் ரூம். ஐ திங்க் இங்கேருந்து எடுத்தாச்சுன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Revelio.
Yep, இங்கேருந்து எடுத்தாச்சு. ஸோ அதுவும் இல்லை. சென்ட்ரல் ஹாலில் இருக்காது. டிவினேஷன் கிளாஸ் போர்ஷன்ஸ் இல்லை. க்ரீன் ஹவுஸில் இல்லை. லைப்ரரியில் இல்லை. பெல் டவர் கோர்ட்யார்ட். ஃப்ளையிங் ப்ளஸ் லான். ஓ அங்கே இருக்க வாய்ப்பு இருக்கு. ஐ திங்க் நீ ஒன்று பார்த்தேன் நினைக்கிறேன்.
Revelio.
நோ இங்கேயும் இல்லை. ஸோ பீஸ்ட் கிளாஸ். Oh, level 2 lock வேணுமா?
Revelio.
Da இதுக்கு இது என்னது? ஸோ ஓகே, இங்கேயும் எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது. ஏதாவது இருக்குமா?
Revelio.
இங்கே எதுவும் இருக்காது.
Stop a moment and listen to our...
அது குவெஸ்ட் என்ன போட்டுருந்துச்சு இங்க? Hamlets for the statues. Collections இதில் what is this? Beast appearances, enemies, tools, traits, experience, rooms, inventory. இதெல்லாம் என்ன இருக்கு? போய் இதெல்லாம் இந்த மிஷின் முடிச்சா நல்லா இருக்கும். Turn to Professor Garlic. Yeah, I know.
on another adventure, are we? Oh, it's you! Just the person I need. Perhaps a hybrid. Bouncing.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few parts.
Okay. Flipendo.
Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants, please.
Flipendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. Locked.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs, they'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
எங்கடா அதுக்கு எக்ஸ்பியை கொடுங்கடா எக்ஸ்பி வேணும்டா எனக்கு 1 minute, guys. Okay, guys, wait. எப்படி ப்ரோ போகுது? I think we should go this way.
Confratego! Confringo! Stupid! Flipendo! Defendo!
Collectives.
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it. Somebody there? Hello?
What do we have here?
Bombarda! Hit it!
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
off of me. You won't stop me.
The ladder. That's what I need.
Defender! Confringo! Bombarda!
Okay.
I don't like the looks of that encampment. Glad I was never locked up here. Is this the spot on the map? I'd best have my wits about me.
Impressed?
Defender!
I've been fighting since before.
Protego!
You're like
Bombarda! Confringo!
No!
Flipendo!
I will make you.
Flipendo!
Do you find this out?
Confringo!
What will we find in here?
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Flipendo! Confringo! Stupefy! Bombarda!
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on.
Aloha Mora.
Okay, let's go.
Bombarda!
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all...
A human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us a metal little promise.
Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo!
You're very weak.
Bombarda! Confringo!
Some of it taken out last me!
Flipendo!
Find it!
Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Flipendo! Defender! Confringo! Flipendo!
Get away with that.
Nice.
Its uncle could be down.
Bombarda! Flipendo! Defender! Confringo!
That was meant for me.
Protego! Stupefy!
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be? A boiler door. How to open it?
ஓகே இங்கே ஃபஸ்ட்டு பற்ற வைக்கணும். ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுமா? ஓப்பன் ஆயிடுச்சு. இத்தனை பேர் இருக்காங்க. Nice. Okay, where is the one?
Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes' wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Pass me my wand. I can't get out of this damn cell without it. It's my last hope. Please.
Bombarda!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. Oh, if only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Okay. Wait. So now we are going to ya voy. Okay. We are going to the Forbidden Forest.
Lumos! Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. I suppose a picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem wrong. Treasure hunting suits me. Lumos!
வேற என்ன இருக்குங்க?
do you think Dementors look like under that veil?
இந்த behind the moons இது ஒன்று தான் முடிக்க முடியல. Okay, let's go to the main mission. Wait, skill talents ஒன்னே ஒன்று இருக்கா? So we are switching. அங்கிருந்து பறந்து போயிடலாம்.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Oh, இது bloom யூஸ் பண்ண முடியாதா? Nice.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Right.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Next time I see Pig or that student.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead.
Sneaking around has its appeal.
I could fall dead asleep on my feet, I could.
Reach the entrance to the mine. இங்க இருக்கு. Nice. Search for the rune symbol.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Silent as a grave.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on. Ranrock's loyalists are in here.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soul of
Smashing.
Ren should have thought to conjure stairs.
Confringo!
இங்க வழி இல்ல. Let's go. இங்க இருக்கா?
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo. Arresto Momentum. Defendo. Bombardo. Confringo. Potato. Stupid one.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Bombarda. Confringo.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
This is almost too easy.
Arresto Momentum. Potato. Stupid. Bombarda. Confringo.
I won't bet. Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Arresto Momentum. Well, stupid one. We're not finished yet. Confringo.
ஆக வேஸ்ட் பண்றேன்.
Bombarda. Defendo. Arresto Momentum. Bombarda. Defendo. Confringo. Arresto Momentum. Confringo.
Bombarda. Confringo. Confringo. Arresto Lorenzo Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
So, now what?
Confringo.
Okay, இது ஒண்ணு இங்க இருக்கு.
We can have a rune symbol above the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never need to look for it.
What do you have?
Revelio. A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel
Sebastian,
more of this mystery.
I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
இது மேல இருந்து கீழே வந்தோம்.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there.
Welcome, Kabilan bro. Thank you so much, bro.
Sure.
Thank you.
But I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Hey, இங்க வழி இருக்கா? Nice.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Talk to Sebastian.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop.
Okay.
Unbelievable.
confirmed what she needed to.
So level 22. Okay. Right.
Revelio.
Okay, nothing here. இங்க இருக்கிறது வேஸ்ட் தான். இப்போ எங்க போகணும்? Purchase a broom upgrade from Aldi Weeks. To me. Oh, nice. சரி, இங்க போவோம். Oxmade.
Just because they can go to Diagon
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
4K நான் எங்க போவேன்? இருக்கிற எல்லா சப்ளைஸையும் வித்துட்டு தான் 4K.
Nice doing business with you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
4K கேட்கலாம் ப்ரோ. இந்த கேம்ல அவ்வளோ காசை நான் பார்க்கவே இல்லை நீ. 4K கேட்கலாம். Beast to buy for it.
One that Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Hello. Mind you don't
Jill.
turn quick.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck. And before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair for my Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, 'cause we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncar fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose, the cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going...
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never used to carry beasts themselves. Not my fault if they look... And I do like to make... Now,
Ma'am,
I
hold
do-
it, ma'am.
always best to pop in whenever...
I need
Thank
money.
you, I will.
Take all the time you...
What do you have for sale?
I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me.
We get okay.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
4K கேட்குறான் ப்ரோ. நான் எங்கே ப்ரோ போவேன் 4Kக்கு? சைட் மிஷின் வேறு இப்போ எதுவுமே இல்லை.
Revelio.
இங்கே ஏதாவது இருக்கா?
Revelio.
நோப், இங்கே ஒரு எதுவுமே இல்லை. இங்கேயும் எதுவும் இல்லைன்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
Aloha Mora. What do we have here? A demiguise.
ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, டெமிகைஸ் இருக்கு. நைஸ். இப்போ நைட்.
Mine now, demiguise.
ஓகே. நைஸ். மிஷின் வந்துச்சு நமக்கு. ஏய், ஸ்கை இஸ் த லிமிட். பாப்பியை போய் பார்ப்போம்.
I can do this. I can do this. They will want to help.
Is this where we're meeting the centaurs?
Well, they don't exactly know we're coming, so it's less of a meeting and more of a surprise, I suppose.
Once we tell them about the Snidgets, they'll understand why we came and they'll want to help.
I hope you're right. Perhaps they'll be able to tell that we're sincere. There's something about them that's so knowing. It's almost unnerving.
I suppose they are known for having an air of omniscience.
That's exactly the right word. I just... never mind.
What is it?
It's nothing, truly. We've no secrets to hide.
That's right. We'll simply be honest with them about what we're trying to do. They'll have to help us, won't they?
Yes, of course. You're absolutely right. We'll meet with them, tell them about the Snidgets, and I'm sure it'll all be fun.
What do you think you're doing here, humans?
Please! We were hoping to speak with you.
Ah! I suppose you'd like a tale for your friends of the time you spoke to a centaur, and it spoke back.
No! Never! We're here because we need your help.
Enough! You made a grave error in judgment in coming here, little witch.
Leave them be, Alec. We do not harm the young. It is not our way.
You forget your place, old fool. I'm the leader of this herd, and while you cling to our way, their kind continue to slaughter beasts like us without a care!
From what I can see, they have slaughtered no one. They will leave here unharmed.
Mark my words, Doran. If I ever see them again, it will be all 3 of your heads.
Foolish children. Do you know what happens to wizards who wander here? Now, follow me before
Golden
I...
Snidgets are still alive, and the poachers are after them. They know that the key to finding them lies in the moonlight, but they don't know what that means, yet. Please, help us find the Snidgets before the poachers do.
Could it be? In the south, there is a cave within which lies what the poachers seek. A moonstone. Retrieve it and place it in the henge in the forest. I, on the other hand, must go speak with the herd. Find me after you have done this.
I don't understand. So the moonlight mentioned in the journal doesn't refer to actual moonlight, but to a moonstone. What do moonstones have to do with Snidgets? And why was he so certain about where we could find one?
I don't know, but I am inclined to believe him, what with his being a centaur and all.
I am too. It is a shame how quickly he left. What was his name? Doran.
That's what the leader of the herd called him.
Well, if Doran knows something we don't, I'd rather act now and ask questions later. I can head to the library and start looking into the cave you mentioned.
Okay.
I'll let you know what I find.
So what we do now?
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
I'm ready to do what's needed to take Harlow down. I know you have a plan.
We must gather information from the friends of Mr. Bickle that Archie and Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Agabus Filbert, Otto Dibble, and Mr. and Mrs. Rabe.
All right.
I suggest that you speak with each of them while I head to the Hog's Head. I saw some Ashwinders heading there. And as my mother would never go near the Hog's Head, she is less likely to learn of my activities than if I were to wander the village questioning its residents.
Very well. I'll speak with them, see what I can learn.
I knew I could rely on you. We need to know how they are being blackmailed by Rookwood and Harlow. Meet me here after you have spoken with them. Hopefully, by the time you return, I will be able to move a bit more freely.
Okay, 3 പേര് பேசணுமா?
Mrs. Rabe should be nearby.
Oh, Isco, what have I done?
Mrs. Rabe, I wondered if I might speak with you about Theophilus Harlow. I'm a friend of the Bickles and am trying to gather evidence against him.
Poor Joanna and little Archie. And now Harlow has taken my darling Isco.
What do you mean? Why?
I'm a security guard at Gringotts, and my husband is a curse breaker for them. Harlow approached me about helping him extort my colleagues into giving him treasures from the vaults.
And you declined?
Of course I declined. Repeatedly. I thought they'd given up.
I think இதெல்லாம்
No
skip
mistake,
பண்ணிடலாம்.
But the help...
Thank you, Mrs. Rabe. Knowing the lengths that Harlow will go to is helpful, albeit more than disturbing.
Mr. Bickle was trying to help.
I shall do all I can to...
Very well.
Thank you, ma'am. Tata, bye-bye.
Some evidence worth hanging on to.
Thank you. I hope it's not too late.
Now, to find Mr. Bickle's other two friends. Otto Dibble works at Gladrags. I should check them.
Please tell me you didn't take it. But perhaps...
Mr. Dibble,
Sorry, sir. உங்க கூட பேச எனக்கு டைம் இல்ல. ஸ்டோரியை முடிக்கணும்.
It was a note from... We haven't told Mr. Harlow advice.
What does he ask you to do?
It all happened. He said, yours... I've been able to, but I can't keep it.
Thank you
for
for
telling me.
talking
I'm
with me.
gathering evidence.
I would love nothing. As for Rosie's letter...
Understood.
Okay, sir.
Now hurry off before Mr. Hill returns.
We're on the right track. Now to find the last of Mr. Bickle's friends. Agabus Filbert must be around here somewhere.
Hello there.
Sorry, sir. உங்க கூட
Excuse me.
பேச டைம் இல்ல.
If you had spoke...
Perhaps. What? Before I knew it, I watched. I was shaken to my...
I imagine you fear...
I suppose. Harlow does not like people talking, as you already know.
I've spoken with Mr. Bickle's friends. Now to find Natty.
Can you fathom that?
ஆட ஜம்ப் பண்றா.
It's not like Natty to be late. She said she was going to the Hog's Head. Perhaps I'll find her there. Natty must be around here somewhere. Natty's wand. She can cast without it. She wanted me to find this. She's in trouble. Revelio will show me where she was taken.
Nosy little students get what's coming to them.
Revelio. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. The footprints led to this room. There must be another way forward. Accio. The hidden door. Natty must have been taken this way. I need to find her quickly. I'd better be sure I'm not seen.
Using that girl as bait. Alan's coming for her. You can just kill her.
Harlow says her friend will be reckless enough. He wants them alive.
Only a Hogwarts student would be arrogant enough to come in here alone.
Just keep an eye out.
Okay, முடிச்சலாமா?
Bombarda! Potato! Confringo! Potato! I'm not down. Stupefy!
ஏய் காதல அடிக்கிற
Confringo! Bombarda!
What's that?
Potato!
Expulso!
Stupefy!
Expulso!
Stupefy! Bombarda!
Quite conductive, aren't we? Expulso!
Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Accio!
எல்லாமே எடுத்துக்கணும்.
Natty must be here somewhere. Mr. Rabe, Daisy told me you'd been abducted.
You spoke with my wife. How is she?
Worried about you. Are you alright?
I am alright.
Sir, I don't have
These
time to
locks
talk to you.
I need you to
So
use my... Understood.
I'll find it.
Your friend Natalie was not able to summon my wand. It must be blocked by something.
நம்ம இங்கே தான் இருக்கலாம்.
Revelio.
My wand is somewhere in this room. I can tell.
The book of poems that was taken from Agabus Filbert. He'll be thrilled to have this back.
Any luck with my wand? Please.
Accio. Revelio.
என்ன பண்ணானே?
Confringo. Confringo.
ஒரு ஒர்க் ஆகாதா?
Mr. Rabe's wand could be in there. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
என்ன ப்ரோ இது இங்க இல்லவே இல்லையே.
Revelio.
Find out those scribbles love letter. இங்கே தான் காட்டுது.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Don't know about that.
Mr. Rabe's wand. He'll be glad to have this back.
சாரி ப்ரோ, வெயிட் பண்ணுங்க ப்ரோ. இப்போதான் மெசேஜே லோட் ஆகுது எனக்கு. வெல்கம் நூக்கிலர் ப்ரோ. வாங்க கிடச்சிருச்சா? நைஸ்.
Mr. Rabe, I found your wand.
Well done. Now, you best stand back.
Thank you, Mr. Isco.
My pleasure. And thank you, my friend. We owe our lives to your bravery. I may be too weak to separate with you both, but I can try.
இது எங்கே போனாங்க? ஓ, அங்கேயா?
Confringo! Otto Dibble's love letter from Rosie. He wanted me to destroy this if I found it.
இந்த வழியா போக முடியாது. யா, லெட்ஸ் கோ.
Let's find Officer Singer and put an end to Harlow once.
Natsai Onai. I should have known. And you, the troll dispatcher. Oh, thank goodness the two of you are safe.
Doc.
Isco Rabe told me a couple of students had rescued him. Should have known it was you two.
Is Mr. Rabe all right?
He is. I sent him home to his wife, Miss Onai. Your mother will not be pleased to learn that you're still risking your safety pursuing these dangerous men.
Actually, Officer Singer, Natty and I learned of several Hogsmeade residents who've had their lives threatened by the Ashbinders. In addition to abducting Mr. Rabe to blackmail his wife and Natty, Rookwood and Harlow have also extorted Agabus Filbert and Otto Dibble.
I will look into all of that. As for the two of you, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but you are taking great risk. Next time, please let the authorities handle the Ashwinders.
With all due respect, officer, the authorities haven't done much about any of this.
There's more to taking down an organization like the Ashwinders than simply storming in and hauling them off based on a few accusations. I must insist that you leave them to us. We shall have no further discussion on this. Natsai, you may wish to speak with your mother about this before I do.
My mother will not like this. Thank you again for rescuing me. We shall speak soon.
Okay, XP கிடைச்சிருச்சா? Alright. கொஞ்சம் XP வேணும் bro. Small bit of XP. Okay, I know where to find.
Castle.
Wait. Where am I? Okay.
Stately in its time.
மறந்துட்டேன் பார்த்தீங்களா, அங்கே ஒரு இது இருந்துச்சு. நாட்டி எங்கே போய் காப்பாற்றணும்? இது நம்ம வந்த வழி இங்கே இருக்கு. இங்கே இருக்கு.
Mine now, demi guys.
Level 2 lock.
Tips in the hat, if you please.
வீட்டுக்கு ஒதுக்குப்புறமா இருக்க வீட்டுக்குள்ள இருக்கு. Like this.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
வந்து தொலைனோட வந்துட்டேன். சரி, இதை 150 60 90 95 outfit item. Neck item தேவையில்லை.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Ilrade. Okay, poch.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think.
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
Miss Ray's however, if...
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if...
I hope you are, Abe. Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Exit எங்க இருக்கு? World map. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? அடங்க அக்கம் இங்க இருக்கடா. இதுதான் பக்கத்துல இருக்கு.
What are you up to now?
பார்க்க முடியாதா? எப்படி தான் நான் போகிறது அதுக்கப்புறம்? ப்ரோ இது எப்படி என்ன ப்ரோ அவன் இங்கே இருக்கா? தப்பான வழியில் வந்துட்டணும். இருக்கானுங்க பாருங்களேன், இவனை போட்டு போடு.
Potatoes! Stupefy! Confringo! Defendo! Bombada! Defendo! Confringo! Bombada! Defendo! Confringo! Confringo! Bombada! Defendo! Confringo! Bombada!
Never anything interesting around here.
I will make you pay.
Imperial!
At your service.
Bombada!
ಓಕೆ ಮಿಷನ್ ಓಪನ್ ಆಯ್ತು. ಇದಿಲ್ಲಿ ಮೈನ್ ಕ್ವೆಸ್ಟ್. இப்படிதான் போகணுமா? No, 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 no. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Talk.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay, இப்போ என்ன பண்ணோம்? இங்கே இருக்காதா? அவர்கிட்ட போய் பேசணும். கடைசி நீ வரலையா? Wait.
I have been meaning to speak with you.
Talk.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I...
Galloping?
He could
be.
We were one of them.
He didn't want you to...
Exactly.
You're...
Come on, guys. Follow.
I'm sorry, Natty.
He was. We all have our bad.
Yes.
Exact. Soon you and I... And once he is... We are making... Thank you again for saving me. You deserve all of the praise you have received.
Okay, main mission ko pala mo. So... Oh, colleges portion. Nice. Colleges గురించి చాలా మాట్లాడాలని తెలియదు.
Oi, can you help me?
Wait. Okay. Begin.
I hope Professor Fig, the keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Professor, a moment of your time, please. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets this rather
I wonder why I accepted this appointment from the Ministry.
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Greetings! I mean, out of my way, children.
Headmaster, here. What could he want?
Stand proud, purebloods. The future is your...
Professor, a word? Professor Black?
Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't. When I witness what passes for magic in these halls,
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
Well, yes. He's handling some official ministry business for me.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
As hard a worker as any house elf.
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
But certainly I remember. It's still stronger together, no?
Master has made Scrope laugh.
It's purebloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
ஓடு.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
இப்போ எங்க போகுது? Petrificus totalis. அப்படி ஸ்பெல் என்கிட்ட இருக்கா? Ocean Custom, Divination Custom, Central Hall, Library, Kevin Clark Tower. Okay. மேல இருக்கா? இங்க இருக்கா?
imagine how inconvenient.
இவ்வளோ மேலே போகணுமா?
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. Revelio. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see a staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. This is my chance. Come and leave. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Oh shit. Ready first എന്താ okay.
They're gone, for now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only... Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
that. நிஜமா கஷ்டம் ப்ரோ இது.
Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
எப்படி போறது வெளியே?
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
Elder wand, the most powerful wand. இப்போ டெத்லி ஹாலோஸ் நீங்க பார்த்துட்டு இருக்கீங்க.
I've never felt such power.
Depulsor! Bombarder!
Shit.
Defender! Potato! Stupid one! Bombarder! Depulsor! Stupid one! Descendo! Defender! Depulsor!
Okay.
Defender! Bombarder! Potato! Stupid one! Depulsor! Defender! Depulsor! Descendo! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Potato! Stupid one! Defender! Bombarder! Depulsor! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Defender! Depulsor! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor! Defender! Stupid one! Depulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Descendo! Depulsor!
Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Depulsor. Predator. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Defender. Bombarda. Depulsor. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Predator. Stupefy. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Defender. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Depulsor. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
Okay.
A single stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished.
She's gone. Neve's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed, was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Okay.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
Okay, இதை முடிச்சாச்சு. கிட்டத்தட்ட எண்டிங்க்கு வந்தாச்சு. இப்போ வந்து கொஸ்டின் இல்லையே நம்ம கிட்ட. ஃபைனலுக்கு ஸ்பீக் வித் இமல்டா ரைஸ். இதை தான் நம்ம கண்டுபிடிக்கணுமா? ஹாக்வர்ட்ஸ் போவோம். சி காமன் ரூமுக்கு போவோம். ஓகே ஃபர்ஸ்ட் வந்துச்சு 23 24 வேணுமா? ஸ்பீக் வித் டீக். இந்த மிஷனை கம்ப்ளீட் பண்ணுவோம்.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you had an idea.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke knows that you want to learn about all sorts of beasts, and Deke recently heard rumors of a phoenix nest in a nearby mountain.
A phoenix nest? I wonder if it belongs to the phoenix Natty mentioned, the one Harlow and the Poacher Pack are after.
Deke would not doubt it. If Deke has heard of it, surely the nasty poachers have as well, which means it could be in danger.
Well, I'd better go and rescue it then, hadn't I?
Deke thinks so. So majestic a beast should not fall into such vile hands. Deke is not sure why, but Deke feels that saving a phoenix might help to make amends for what happened with Deke's prior master. Deke hopes that you are able to find the phoenix and bring it to the room where it will be safe.
Okay. Search for the cave. World map. Phoenix Rising. So இது வரைக்கும் வரலாம் நம்ம. Travel. இது கிடையாது. இல்லை எனக்கு தெரிஞ்சு அதுக்குள்ளே தான் போகணும்னு நினைக்கிறேன்.
stop by.
Bombarder. Confringo. Defender. Accurate. Potato. Stupefy. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Confringo.
இந்த வழியா போக முடியாதா? இங்க இருக்கு. லாக் இருக்கு. ஸோ அந்த வழியிலே திரும்பி வந்துட்டு இருக்கேனா? ஆமாம் ப்ரோ, அந்த வழியிலே திரும்பி வந்துட்டு இருக்கேன்.
Accio. Control, sir.
எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது. ஸோ இந்த மலையை எதுவும் பண்ண முடியாது. நம்ம இப்போ இந்த வழியாக எப்படி வர்றது? தட் இஸ் த கொஸ்டின் மார்க்.
Confringo. Depulsar.
ഇത് പിന്നെ മുന്നേ
Revelio.
இங்கே இருக்கு.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
என்ன போகுது?
Levioso.
இது என்ன பண்றதுன்னே தெரியல.
What's an intruder?
ஓ, இங்க இவ்வளவு பெரிய வழி இருக்கா?
Could do with a nice mushroom stew. One less human to worry about.
Protego. Defender. Bombarda.
I won't. Dead.
Arresto.
Get away!
Stupid one. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender.
Quiet. Not quiet enough.
Protego. Stupid one.
Takes goblin.
Confringo. Arresto momentum.
Stop, stupid one. I've been fighting since before
Arresto momentum. Bombarda. Defender.
Always on the...
Arresto momentum.
Arrest the momentum.
But I'm better. Is that it? No! You almost had a lucky shot!
Confringo! Arrest the momentum.
Why can't I stoop here?
Confringo.
Pitiful. Truly.
Bombarda.
Almost.
Arrest the momentum. Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Confringo.
Best the likes of me.
Protego. Stupefy. Arrest the momentum. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy.
Oh, nice to
Wow,
see you here.
finally.
Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Okay, இப்போ நம்ம எங்க போகணும்? அது ஓகே லெட்ஸ் கோ. ஜஸ்ட் ஒரே ஒரு லெவல் எடுத்தோன்னு போதும்.
A blockade. Hogwarts poachers are already here.
ஓகே சரிதான். Retry.
I've not seen a trace. Phoenix is complete.
Confringo.
Incendio! Rookwood does run down there. Confringo!
Confringo.
Incendio! You won't...
நம்ம வந்து
Protego! Sticking around like a... Incendio! Sneaking in Confringo! Protego! Gotcha! Incendio! Confringo! Help me! Well, Incendio! Confringo!
Protego.
Nice super master! Incendio!
Bombarda. Imperial. What do you need me to do? Stupefy.
Confringo!
Confringo. Defender.
இவனை இப்போ முடிக்கணும்.
Nobody here. Wait now.
அவ்வளோதான்.
Things can fly. We keep people out.
Confringo, Protego, Bombarda, Defender, Incendio!
Let the outside.
Confringo! What have you? Bombarda, Defender.
அவ்வளோதான் guys.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do.
நான் எங்க போய் ஃபாலோ பண்றது?
Bombarda, Confringo, Defender.
There it is again.
Bombarda, Defender, Imperio.
Well, it isn't the
Confringo, Bombarda, Protego, Stupefy.
target practice.
How can I help?
Confringo,
Defender, Bombarda.
you'll have to fight eventually. I refuse to be treated in this manner! Not with puppets! I'd likely put...
Confringo, Bombarda, Defender.
That was for Highwing.
இப்போ எந்த வழியா போகணும்?
Confringo.
எப்படி மேலே போகிறது?
Confringo.
ஆ
here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Alright. Okay, thank you.
Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased.
Guys, 1 minute. Mobile data never slow work. Okay. Wait.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe.
Exit.
This looks intriguing.
Hogwarts.
Did you find the phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens.
Phoenix feather.
What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you about the Room of Requirement. Look at all you've done, and how many beasts you've rescued. A phoenix is safe now, because of you.
I couldn't have done it without your help, Deke. Thank you.
Deke is grateful for the kind words, and also grateful to have been of assistance to someone like yourself. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke a sense of peace Deke hasn't known in years. Deke will always be here for you when you need him.
Okay, அந்த மிஷனை முடிச்சாச்சு. எக்ஸ்பி எதிச்சா இதை ஃபஸ்ட்டு இதில் போய் பீட் பண்ணிட்டு வரும். நீ கொஞ்சோண்டு தான் அந்த முடிச்சிடலாம் இப்போ. ஓகே, நம்ம போய் அவளை பீட் பண்ணுவோம்.
pitiful.
எல்லா பக்கம் இருக்கானுங்க இந்த போச்சர்ஸ். அடிச்சு நொறுக்கணும் போல எல்லாத்தையும்.
The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again, Melva. This course is a bit far from the castle, isn't it?
Obviously. Evidently too far for most of our classmates. Pathetic. They should be begging me to keep these trials alive, not running scared. I'm surprised our new 5th year showed up. I suppose I appreciate the effort.
That's actually... thank you.
I know I can be impatient, but I get frustrated by those who don't take things as seriously as I do. And in my experience, that's everyone. Anyway, don't let it go to your head. Right then, enough chatter. I'm confident I've posted a time you won't be able to beat.
We'll soon see how I fare, won't we? I'm ready.
Get ready to lose, Gryffindor.
Made it. Brilliant. This is going well. Brilliant. That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Brilliant. This is going well. rather fun. That was quite something.
அவ்வளோதான் 3-0 beat பண்ணியாச்சு அவ்வளோ.
Impressive work today, but don't get too comfortable. I'll be on your heels in no time. My family's not going to believe the news when I tell them. They're almost as competitive as I am. Almost.
It's been fun competing against your records, Imelda.
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
I should let Mr. Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
நீ அவங்ககிட்ட போய் ரிப்போர்ட் பண்ணும்.
You'll not cast successfully.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again, Mr. Weeks. I set a new record at the South Course.
Fantastic! Your broom performed well then?
The best upgrade yet. It flew beautifully, incredibly nimble. But with the speeds it now reaches, I can feel the wind catching beneath the seat a bit, preventing it from reaching its full potential.
Of course! Should have anticipated that. Exactly the kind of report I've come to expect from you. At last, I think I know what needs to be done for my final upgrade.
I shall look forward to speaking again.
I'll be sure to send you an hour when I'm finished. Thank you again for your help. Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
I console myself knowing that some soul out there has a more unfavourable lot than mine.
ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு 2-3 பேர்த்த கில் பண்ணா நமக்கு எக்ஸ்பி கிடைக்கும். அப்படியே உள்ள பூந்து போய் டம் டம்னு போட்டுவோம். அவ்வளோதான், தான் இங்கே இருக்கு. இதான் நம்ம டார்கெட்.
Bombarda, Confringo, Defender, Imperial.
இப்போ நம்மளால அடிக்க முடியாது.
Bombarda, Defender, Confringo. Confringo, Bombarda, Imperial. Confringo.
Levioso! Projector! Someone get me down!
Defender, Confringo.
Levioso! Tango! Back for more, I see. Confringo!
Bombarda, Confringo.
Levioso!
No one takes one of my own and lives to tell of it!
Bombarda, Confringo.
ஓகே கைஸ், மெயின் மிஷனுக்கு போயிடலாமா? Hogwarts world map. America. அத ச்சே இது மார்க் பண்ண
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Don't you try again, I beg you! Someone thinks they can I will make I will have
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Kill any who trespass.
Wait! We should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
You're weak, human.
Bombarder!
Let's get this over. Such arrogance.
Imperial!
They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
What was that? No! I will make you. Why don't you come up here and fight me? I agree. Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that right. And I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals in that.
Okay, ayo. Ayoko dun na. Out.
You don't believe you can defeat
Confringo!
Defender! I shall avenge your death.
Imperial! Confringo! Confringo! Potato! Stupefy! Bombarda! Defender!
How
Confringo!
Still hoping to survive this, are you?
Bombarda!
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Confringo! Bombarda! Imperial! Potato! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo!
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Bombarda! Protego! Confringo! Defender!
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo!
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Potato! Defender! Bombarda! Defender! Imperio. Stupid one. Defender. Defender. Bombarder. Confringo. Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes. We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Okay. Time to fight back.
Troll! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Protego! Confringo! Bombarder! Defender! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Imperio! Bombarder! Defender! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Defender! Confringo! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Bombarder! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Protego! Stupefy! Bombarder! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Bombarder! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Nice teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends. Reparo. That was a piece of work. More than one. Did you find something? A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough. He's right. I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it. Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Good news?
Confringo! This journal entry sounds worrisome.
This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us.
Revelio!
Confringo!
Revelio! Confringo!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
But the triptych pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo! Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
It's a magic passageway, yeah. So enter. கிட்டத்தட்ட கேம் முடியறதுக்காச்சும் நினைக்கிறேன்.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us on.
Okay, வாங்க இந்த canvas அதுல அப்ளை பண்ணுவோம்.
This is it.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
Okay, quest completed. Skill points ஒன்னு இருக்கா Okay. Okay, done. இப்போ வந்து எங்க
Lord Got's getting himself.
அடுத்த மெயின் ஸ்டோரி வந்துச்சா?
He realizes.
Uh,
Better find him.
Hi there, okay. Welcome. இங்க வரணுமா? Okay. Fast travel. நீ பிஸியா இருக்கியா? நைஸ். எங்க சென்னையிலயா இருக்க? சென்னை போயிட்டியா? ஓகேடா.
I have a brother. I know I heard something. Not your best moments, I fear.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. No sign of Lodgok out here. Must be inside already.
Okay.
Look at the size of this mine. Lodgok, where are you?
இல்லடா 10 hours streaming தான்டா.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists.
பக்கலா
I have to keep my wits about.
I won't rest.
Potato, stupid mine.
Yep. 10 hours தாண்டி போயிட்டு இருக்கு. இந்த கேம் இன்னைக்கு முடிக்கலான்னு பார்த்தேன். முடிய மாட்டேங்குதுடா. சைட் மிஷின்ஸ் ஆட வைக்கிறானுங்க. சைட் மிஷின்ஸ் ஆடினாதான் எக்ஸ்பி கிடச்சி லெவல் ஏற்ற முடியுது. லெவல் ஏற்றினா தான் அது மெயின் மிஷின்ஸ் அன்லாக் ஆகுது. அதான் கடுப்பு இருக்குது.
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress. Who was on that car? With his car, will ya?
பம் அப்படியே சூடாயிட்டு இருக்கு. எப்படி கீழே போகிறது? இதை பற்ற வைக்கணுமா? கேம் நல்லா தான்டா இருக்கு. ஆனால் கொஞ்சம் கஷ்டம். சில மிஷின்ஸில் மண்டகாயம் தெரியுமா? மற்ற கேமில் கூட கண்டுபிடிச்சிடலாம் எப்படி முடிக்கலான்னு. ஆனால் இதில் ரொம்ப கஷ்டமாக இருக்கு. அந்த மாதிரி கொடுத்து வச்சிருக்கானு. டிஃபிகல்ட்டி லெவல் இல்லை, பட் இது என்ன சொல்கிறது, நம்ம வந்து கெஸ் பண்ணாத இடத்துல கொஞ்சம் வந்து மிஷினை வச்சிருப்பாங்க இப்படி தான் முடிக்கணும்னு. அந்த மாதிரி தான் இருக்குது இதில். அதான் பிரச்சனை, கடுப்பாகுது. மெயின் ஸ்டோரி பயங்கரமாக இருக்குண்டா முடிக்கிறதுக்கு. யோசிச்சு யோசிச்சு விளாட வேண்டியதாக இருக்கு. அது நல்லா இருக்கு. கிரைண்டிங், ஆமாண்டா கிரைண்டிங்கை போட்டு பின்னாடி கிரைண்ட் ஆகிட்டு இருக்கு எல்லாம். ஓ ஜஸ்ட் மிஸ். இந்த கேம் முடிச்சனே ஃபைனல்ஸ் தான்டா. ஓகே ஓகே. நீ எப்போ ரிட்டர்ன் சொல்லு. July 16, சரி ஓகே ஓகே ஓகே.
Where does this one go? That's the beaten path, I suspect.
You explain the stench.
Confringo! Defender! You only have Ranrock to blame. Incendio should be enough to light these flames.
பார்க்கலாம், அதுக்குள்ளே இன்னொரு ஸ்டோரி கேமே போட்டு முடிச்சிடலான்னு வைக்கணும். ஓகே 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 ஓகேடா, குட் நைட்.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Come here, you.
Bombarda! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Defender! Accio! Stupefy! Confringo!
Confringo. Defender. Bravado. Why stretch this out longer than necessary?
Potato. Stupefy. Defender. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda.
Something's taken out last me!
Confringo. Protego. Accio.
Easily diverted.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
If only Ranrock were here to see this!
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Let's go. അவ்வளോதான் முடிச்சே விட்டாச்சு. Collapse all pillars.
Confringo. I have to find a way to stop that drill.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragpor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Now it's time for war.
Poor Lord Gok. Led by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Now to get out of this blasted place. I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the... He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Okay, guys. I think இன்னைக்கு இது போதும்னு நினைக்கிறேன். Okay. Okay, we're not able to.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Guys, நாளைக்கு ப்ளே பண்ணிக்கலாம். Settings, save game. Okay guys, thanks for watching my live stream. I'll see you everyone on tomorrow's stream. Tata, take care, peace out. Thanks for watching.